Feel so good 素敵なアフタヌーンプラチナみんな Yeah 固めて転がす I love you いつでも smile for you 君だけにラム Hey so 頑張らなくちゃ Combinationお揃いの T シャツ Hey 手編みのマフラーと Oh yeah ハートウォーミン目白押し 塊魂You Ha Vita You
Hey, time to play this crazy game yet again. Hopefully, make some good progress and not lose a save or a couple hours of progress. Would be nice this time. So, believe we just left off in the middle of the year, roughly caught up to where we were. I believe, let's see who's in our... yes. Okay. That's right. So this time we have Nueko in the clan. And we're looking to get back to the second festival, which I believe is December. So we're a few months away from that. And then we can unlock the second festival. Do the battle against What's-His-Face again. So let's dive in. We still have a few. Let's see how many more. We've got 5 more months until we get the trophy for, I think it's 24 times following Kochin's plan. see. Oh, we're gonna make another child. Okay. This game is bonkers. Unbelievable. Every time. It's still just as weird. And this is a sequel. It's a sequel. A sequel to a PlayStation 1 game. Almost makes less sense.
何の仕事から始めようか。何をするか迷ったら、とりあえず足を呼んで。
So I think 3 more months to the second festival. I think there's 5, 6. Of course, you can like delay, and I might do that in order to unlock some of the extra stuff before I finish the story. But I guess the story continues, so you don't really have to delay it. I'm not totally sure. I'm not gonna worry about it because it's gonna be a while. And I've put the weasel to sleep. So yeah, there's the Feast of All Demons. That's the next one we do. Okay. Let's go get back into fighting some things. Fight them up. Alright, go to Hellfire Way. There are 1,100. Oh no, that's the. Okay, that's the date. It's like, there's no way there's 1,100 different enemies. That would be insanity. It also made a silver trophy for discovering 200 types a little worthless. That would be a bronze, I would think. Alright, so we're still trying to get, we need the 10 ambushes, which we need to really work on the 200. Well, maybe there's one. 200 times, I believe, that you have the upper hand in battle. Oh, and so the green ones, I guess I figured this out. The green ones are... You don't, there's no chance to get them until you like fulfill some sort of objective. So you can fulfill the objective and that will get you the green one basically in the next battle. So that's something I figured out. I think last time I got one of them I had noticed the second time, since we lost that first couple hours, I had noticed that it gives you, like it tells you, like, oh, you've defeated, so that one was like defeat 30 of an enemy type. And so I guess there's all of those green weapons, which are like the god weapons. They unlock as you fulfill different things. So we'll probably see more of those as we go. I don't know how uncommon they are. Oop. Well, here's one towards that trophy. Now the yellow weapons, or the yellow items in the roulette, are just ones that you haven't seen before, or like haven't earned before, I guess. So, looks like at the moment, we don't have anybody that we're risking losing. So, and my timer should be on to tell me to save every 30 minutes. That's not going to be an issue again. I hope. I hope. Ooh, there's a... Not that I'll ever need it, but apparently there's a Pokemon thing going on for shiny Pokemons starting tomorrow at the GameStop. So load up your Pokemon Pass app and walk into a GameStop, unfortunately. Provided the Pokemon Pass app is still actually used. And it probably isn't. Is there? Oh no, it's just, yeah. So we've got, well, it's not going to tell me until you enter the room. I was going to say we've got a number of them already. What does it say? Oh, there's one down here. Usually there's not. Bum, 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 bada, bum, bum. Mountain water. So she's going to make quick work of pretty much every enemy from now on. Now, catches... Oops, I didn't mean for that. She also will die just like all the other characters, which is weird, but whatever. We apparently need her during battles. Against the demon gods or whatever. Money, money, money. Double glory. Do. So hopefully we pick up, I think we picked up 2 trophies last week and 4 the first week. Hopefully we pick up 3 or 4 tonight. She just destroys everybody. That would be nice. Oops. Okay. Oh yeah, we want to get the couple enemies up here. Luckily everyone gets XP, but It's to the point where we're getting like no XP for this. Without going deeper into the... Oh. We need to go into the second area anyway. So we'll clear this out real fast. Guess the game's finally acknowledged that I've leveled up a bit past this area. Money. Money. We don't need this stuff. Money, money. Did that guy change? Is he different than he was last time? I thought he was green last time. Ah, just give me that item I don't have. Give me all the items. Nothing new. Nothing new at all there. Maybe they got the ambush that time. I think you need 10 of those. So I'd imagine I'm pretty close to getting ambushed 10 times. Boom, boom. Let's see. Yeah, have the enemy ambush you 10 times. And I doubt there's a way to track it, so. Jeez, double hit. Alright, this should be... I wonder why that enemy is back. By the way, I don't need to fight her again. Oh. Apparently you have to, which, okay. Seems odd that I'd need to fight her again, but... Oh, I'll take her item though. Maybe she's stronger this time? I mean, that was wise using that. Let's see what this does. Nothing, because she dodged it. cool, but I get her weapon. Her item. Which I think unlocks her elsewhere. Is she a bird? Oh, okay. So you have to do this. There's one of the achievements that requires you to do, or trophies, that requires you to do that like a bajillion times. I think it's... But I guess if we do it as we go through, then there'll be less work later on. So that's fantastic. Are these guys the ones I need? I'm gonna say that's probably the case. Yep. I need 14 of these guys. So I probably shouldn't have wasted time in the first section, I guess. But it should be fine. Do, do, do. So this map has two directions. I guess go this way. I don't know. We'll find out. I guess their stamina's pretty much full. Alright, I clearly need to... get rid of a mountain water. Get rid of it. Ooh, a book. So a book gets you access to a new character class, I believe. Oh, no book for me. It's kind of a bummer. I want a book. Not a book. I mean, okay. Well, Black Mirror, that's another, at least another skill. That doesn't really help. Come on. So I'm trying to find on the GameStop app this thing that's going on with the Pokemon for tomorrow. But, oh well. I'll figure that out some other time. Basically it just says, go to the store to get a code. So I guess they've totally abandoned the specific application they created for things such as that, so whatever. Alright, well now we're getting rid of items in order to... Ooh, we're getting a little more confusing here with this. Ooh, I ran right into him. Away with you. Ooh. Don't run away. Gotcha. I don't even remember what I'm... Okay, it's not getting rid of... I thought it was getting rid of, like, the heirloom armor. And that would be bad. Book! Nope, just another bow. Ugh, come on, let me attack him. It's good that she can also, like, heal. I don't know if her healing magic is stronger than others, but oh, that's fine. I didn't need that bow anyway. So that's back the way I came, and this goes further into the labyrinth. We're halfway. Halfway. Book. No book. Not even a gun. I'm already getting to be able to one-shot bosses down here, so that's good. One. Hey. Double. I don't know. I don't remember if the charm. Really? Oh, it's just a one-time use. Yeah, I don't care. Do not care. No! He's escaped. Oh, there's another door I can't open. No door for me. Do. A or B? Or just wave them all. Let's just do the wave. Eh. Magic is kind of useless, it seems. Unless you do, like, combined attacks. Oh. Well. Should do it. There we go. No, it came this way. Go over here. I don't need one-time items. Let's get them. Got a fan. I don't have any dancers. I can't do the... Can't use that on me yet. Or use that type of weapon. I think the character class you need for that is the dancer with a fan. So, sometime. Alright, so scroll, so that's another skill. I don't remember if the standard skills have any. I don't think the standard skills have any trophies associated with them. How many do I need? 3? Should be an ambush. Or initiative. Whatever they want to call it. So that enemy must have 250 or 275 for... Oh. We finally made it down here. What does activate do? Oh, it just raises and lowers. Oh, you've got it. Okay, good. Once it's on, it's on. How crappy would that have been? Like, I'm sorry, you need to go run through the entire... Okay, well, this room is useless. Damn. Well, I mean, whatever, we'll just get more. Only need 2 more. last battle. Oh, nice. Got another scroll. Mother trucker. Guess I won't get that scroll after all, huh? And I thought I only needed one more. Alright, whatever. Now I need one more. Oh, because that one ran away. Obviously. So. Tiger print shorts. No running. Got him. Oh, no, I can't discard the tiger print shorts. We'll just use one of those. Oh, well. Oh, that's it. So let's get out of here. Menu. Oh yeah, there we go. Thought I was going to the right place.
当主様、お疲れさました。皆様もお疲れさました。すぐにお風呂を沸かすから、ちょっと待ってて。戦利品の中に新しい術の巻物があったよ。
Lightning, mirror, water.
当主様が新しい術を一番に覚えて、みんなの手本になってあげて。12月。当主様、おはウィース。かの神様のもとから新しい家族がおいでになりのすけ。おめでとうざーす。ご飯の食べ方がネズミっぽい。あまり細かいことは気にせず、好きな名前や職業を選んでもいいよ。
We're gonna name him generic guy. Parent is a Lancer. Yeah, I do need to see this. Alright, so we need another Lancer just to continue passing on the two new skills. Dragon Canyon
ぬ
Falls.
えこ様と一緒に討伐に行けって以上。今月の報告。ほんじゃ今月は何の仕事から始めようか。
Sorry, I'm looking for a photo on my phone. sending a picture of my PlayStation 5 being used as a doorstop. Which I realize makes me seem like an asshole and spoiled. But you know, it is what I am actually using it as. Alright, so we need to do a couple things. One, I want to... Oh, why do I never remember to go? Optimize. And two, I want to go into town and sell crap. Do not want to sell the heirlooms. But we pretty much want to sell everything else. I don't have any bowcasters? Ooh, it looks like Yukari is going to be dead soon. Seems like an item I need to keep for some reason, but I don't know why. Need that. I should keep that because that came from a god, so I feel like it's of some use. I do have a bowcaster. Wonder why that bow couldn't have been used. Oh well, I got rid of it. Too late now. It's gone forever. These weapons are useless. Wonder why some bows... Oh, male archer exclusive. It does say that right on the screen, huh? I'm smart. I can read. Oh, no one can wear the tiger print short? I mean, they can all wear it, but no one can benefit from the tiger print shorts? Alright. That should clear out enough space and give me enough cash to kind of keep going. And she's going to want me to go to beat Saimei. Simon? Let's go fight Simon. Seimei? I don't know. It's a word I can't pronounce. Off to the falls. Does it show me where? No.
前にお会いした時からお亡くなりになりましたか。苦しいでしょうね。理不尽に死んでいく肉親を見とるのは。呪いの鎖を断ち切る方法はただ一つ。この私を倒すこと。この迷宮でお待ちしています。またお会いしましょう。
Just taunting me. This game has like weird, like wrestling league taunting vibes. kind of funny. Oh, yeah, that's right. In the water this time. Nothing up there. Gonna do a little skipping forward. A choppy loading does not make me feel confident that the game is working. Oh yeah, you can't save during this. Okay, alert. I'll save my game soon. We'll save after this individual thing. Which again, this should get me the second trophy. Or the second tournament trophy. Or what is it? Second festival. That's what it is. Man, is it really this far? I guess that's a yes. Go to the feast. I don't know if there's a benefit to fighting in all this. Let's heal everybody though before we... I guess I'll go back and like fight one just to see. See what happens. Five times glory. Yeah, definite benefit, but let's see how badly they thrash me. Oh no, I can still take them down. They weaken me a little bit. Oh, but they literally take you out. Yikes. Alright, so let's just get the job done here. Oh yeah, that just lets us escape. We don't want to do that. We want to just finish the battle.
きました。私の願い通り、本当にヌエコをお連れくださるとは。確かお礼は私を殺す方法でしたね。いいでしょう。約束は守りますよ。
What?
この傷が私の体にある唯一の汚点。何度転生しても消えないのです。なのにいつ誰にやられたのか全く覚えがありません。
Seems like a problem.
この傷をつけた者こそ我が宿敵。ぜひとも会ってみたい。あなた方も死に物狂いで探すべきです。なぜならこの者だけが私を殺し呪いを解くことができるおそらく唯一の存在なのですから。
Did we forget the one thing that we're supposed to do?
それを思うと期待と不安でこの胸がうずきますよ。
で、わしに何の用だ。言っておくが、貴様もその犯人とやらも覚えがないぞ。
大丈夫ですよ。あなたが私の想像する通りの人ならこの式神が思い出させてくれるはず。早速試してみましょう。
Indeed. Give me all the items. Yeah, Yukari's going down in this battle for good. Well, had 3. So that one does all right. Oh, that one's totally useless. Wait. Oh, I see. He healed. Biting wind seems to be the way to go. And there's a bug flying around my room. Weird. Don't know where he came from or why he's here. He's not happy to be here either. Anyway. Heal these homies. Let's get a 3-part attack. Does he regen this time? No, he doesn't bother regenning. Alright. Well, we did it. Give me that trophy. Snow viewing chalice. Chalice. Okay. Show me some sweet anime. Oh. Not happy.
いいえ、私は何も。
まさか式神が主を間違えたってか？いやいやいや、ありえねえだろ
う。ですよね。それでは何が起きたのでしょう。
What in the world indeed? Got it. So she dies every time? Is that what I'm understanding here? Or not?
さて、何か見えましたか？一族の皆さんも知りたいようですよ。
Haha, get it? They're all dying to know.
牛尾丸は元はわしの式神。それにわしは祭りの夜、昔貴様と関わりがあったらしい。貴様、一体何者だ？
少しずつ思い出せばいいですよ。あなたと私にはたっぷり時間がある。
おめえら一族には全然ないけどな。ああ、かわいそうすぎ。
The furry saga continues. Yes, indeed, John. And the furry sage.
では、ヌエコと私の関係解明。これを次の課題にいたしましょう。
Weird, you're in my chat, and yet it doesn't show you as a viewer. That's kind of obnoxious. They do a lot of, yeah, they make a great effort at showing her underboob in this, which is funny because in the anime cutscene, she's more covered up. That doesn't even, clearly two separate things involved here. Obviously, the animators did something different than the game designers.
当主様、お疲れさました。皆様もお疲れさました。すぐにお風呂を沸かすからちょっと待ってて。
Oh, yep. We've got to talk about how someone's dead.
倒れた人がいるよ。気持ちを強く持ってこちらへ。
Which is funny because I think one of the other characters is actually older and doesn't even have any of the markings on them that they're going to be dying soon. So I don't know what's going on with that. But let's get their sage advice. Ready?
小さめのおはぎ、濃いめのお茶、根菜たっぷりの味噌汁、お日様の匂いの布団。
John, only did I remember to save? No, I'm saving. I couldn't save until after that battle. So now that I'm back in the menu, I should be able to save here in a moment.
足にだって悲しい気持ちはわかるけど、泣いてる暇なんてないから。
Click the photo icon. I don't remember how. There you go. Oh no, that's it. That's the photo button. It does that. You touch the screen. Thanks, John. You know what's funny is I'm actually playing it on that PlayStation television, so like the screen is the shape of the Vita. But anyway.
戦利品の中に新しい術の巻物があったよ。新しい術を誰が最初に覚えるか競争だね。
Oh, this TV goes dark all the time. It's not that common though. Like I think it's done it once since I started streaming. But I use this TV as my second monitor during the day, so it's fine. It works just fine.
そして最後奪還。今度のお祭りはどんなかな。ワクワクしちゃうよ。1月。当主様、おはウィース。ほら当主様、祭り林が聞こえ
Here
る
we
よ。
go. We unlocked our second festival.
最後を取り返したから。
The Snow Viewing Chalice. So the Winter Sizzling Snow Festival.
それと神様がまたちょっとご意向を取り戻したっぽい。これより個人の意思に従い形見分けを行うよ。
Okay. We'll do a swordsmith. Right? Why not?
当主様、タズ姫様と力丸様が
Uh-oh.
戻したよ。
She looks all sweet, but she's kind of an
良い知らせを
asshole.
持ってまいりました。
Oh, but she's coming with good news, so maybe not.
一人の者たちが住んでいるとのこと。
Also be fun. Oh.
生命が実権を握ってから人々は地味猛量に怯え心はすさむばかり。帝も病に倒れられたと聞きます。
It's like, hey, I have good news. Oh, but really, I'm here to give you bad news. She's not your friend after all.
ところで前にお会いしたご当主はいかがなさいました？
Did Weasel Girl just like creep up into the screen there? Oh, she's here to say all your people are dying.
当家には生命に短命の呪いがかけられてるから。え？それは。そうでしたね。申し訳ありません。
Now she's embarrassed.
生命打つべし。あなた方だけが私の希望です。
Help me, Obi-Wan, Clan Obi. Your clan is our only hope. That's what I should have named my clan. Obi-Wan Clan Obi. This guy, what a dick. Because we're cooler than you asshole. True that. Clan Chowda. That's good. I like that. John, you'll have to play this game with me. You'll have to get that Vita out. Add it to your vitamin. You can have Clan Chowda and I get Obi-Wan Clan Obi.
あらまあ、わかりやすい。
I'm still laughing at Clan Chowda.
姫様にこんな
Oh
時間ね。
shit, that's good.
以上、今月の報告終わりと。さあ、お祭りを見に行こうよ。
Yeah, give me that trophy. Clans of the Mohican, nah. Now you're stretching. These are less funny than Clan Chowda. Clans of Future Past. Clan stand ya. Can't stand ya. Right? Oi. Oi. You watched it? Oh, are you watching the episodes on Netflix? Even though they've been on Hulu for like 3 or 4 years? I watched like the first season when it first went up on Hulu, and I never made my way through the rest of the show again. Oop, that's not what I want. Well, I suppose we can sell stuff. Aye. Oh no, I don't want to sell stuff before I have it on my PC for, oh. Yeah, but are the digital copies that you have, are those files better than what would be streaming on? Because like I assume that the master files that are on like streaming services are better quality than anything you would have ripped from a DVD. Oh yeah, I need to do this. Yeah, it wasn't, yeah, I guess it wasn't streaming, but it's on Hulu and Netflix, so like at this point I wouldn't even waste time with loading up the PC. I'm confused. Right, so I'm pressing X to bequeath it and it doesn't want to let me. Why wouldn't you get rid of it? That's a lot of space you can save. You just delete it. Deleted. Deleted. Press it harder. Yeah, smash that X button. Smash it dead. Oh, I should probably train Nobuyashu. Nobuyashu. Who do I want to trade Nobuyashu? Probably parent. Oh, look. Don't forget to replace the party member. Go with this. Take the month off. Hawks game is on. They're just gonna lose. Don't worry. You already know the outcome. You don't need to leave. You can just hang out here and listen to the Hawks lose across the room. You know it to be true. But if you do actually leave later. Glad you could stop by. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Let's see how training went. Training went great. Now that person can head into battle now. We can go party. Party time excellent. I'm gonna be minimized in the corner. who commentates during the Hawks games these days?
以上今月の報告終わりと
Oh, just the other screen. Eddie O and new guy. No Pat Foley.
それじゃ
Right?
今月は何か
That was his name, wasn't it? It's been some years since I... In fact, I think the last time I watched a game was when they like honored him before the game. Oh, this is the first season without Pat. Oh, wow. Well, at least Eddie O is still on, I guess. He's mostly entertaining.
何をするか迷ったらとりあえず足を呼んで
Mostly. Not totally. Somewhat. Yeah, because he's been on for like... I know there was a number of years where he was not there in between, but... I mean, he's definitely been on for the last, like... 12, 13 seasons? Something like that, right? How many... Hang on. How many of these? I got like... Oh, this is it. So I'll get another trophy after this month here.
こんな感じでいい
Oh, cool. We're not going to battle.
私に任せて
Ready? Here's the party. Oh, this chick again.
春の匂いがするね。
それそれ
Hey, Rick. Do you mean it that this game actually seems neat? This game's weird. Yeah, I didn't think you meant it. But watch us make a baby.
お幸せに目標達成わっしょい
I did it.
3月
And I got another trophy.
ターシュ様おは
That's 2 for the night. That's two easy ones, I believe, too. Here, where's my list? Yep, those are literally the next 2 that I had on my list, so. Oh, John's lurking. Bro, Hannah, Montana. Thanks, John. Rick, you know you want to play this game. This is why you're going to go and buy a PlayStation Vitamin. By the way, were you here for our John and I talking about... Wait. Pat is commentating? Now I'm confused. Maybe he's just guesting tonight because he was bored and he accidentally showed up to the United Center because he forgot he retired. Rick, you should 100% buy a doorstop. I mean, PlayStation 5. Also, Rick, what I was going to say is... Oh, okay. So we don't have to, like, blindly go into the new season with a new guy entirely. Because the Bulls, Rick, and you can probably let me know, like, the Bulls, what's-his-face is gone from the Bulls commentating, too. And I don't mean Stacey King, because he's going to be commentating for the Bulls forever, right? But the Blackhawks announced via Twitter. Oh, so this is what's-his-face and the ugly one. What about so-and-so? There you have it. Yeah, okay, so this is his final season, but he's not full-time this season. She's there too. So Rick, earlier John and I were coming up with clan names because if you see on the screen, I ended up naming I just took like a generic one that the game gave me. And so, but I wish I had named my clan Obi-Wan Clan Obi. John's suggestion, his best suggestion, Planet of the Apes. There you go. You got it. That one's just as good as Clan Chowda. There's a fight. A fight? Didn't the game just start? Who are they playing? I mean, who is beating them tonight? Clan Tuna. Oh, beautiful. So far, the best thing to come out of this game, for sure, is coming up with funny clan names. The armor shop is having a grand sale. Are the Canucks a big deal anymore? I know like they were a decade ago. Canucks. Yeah. There you go. The Vancouver Canucks. What's the plan?
とりあえずあっしを呼んで。
Canucks. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, so let's first... Wait. Where's the rest of my... Why is everybody not active? I'm confused. Why are they not active? I do not understand. Well, whatever. We're still going to... do that. Let's see how full I am. Oh, there's a lot of crap in here, so we'll be fine.
合点承知の助。
Oh, we go to a new territory. There we go.
あっしに任せて。
New territory.
当主様、ご出陣。
Dun 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 dun. You Mimi. You Mimi. Oh, I have two now. Two new places. Wait, I'm confused. Where's the one? This is... Okay. Where are you staying when you are out here?
出航。
So I'm probably going to stay in the hotel that they've blocked for the first few nights I'm out there, which I really need to probably figure out. I should figure that out this weekend. So I'm going to stay in the hotel that they've blocked for the wedding, I think, for those first few nights. And then the rest of the time I'm out there during the following week, I am unsure. Do you have a suggestion? Should we rent a party house for party times? Excellent. Party time, excellent. Excellent party times. Let's see how many of these guys I've got. So there's an achievement for, or I keep saying achievement. There's a trophy for... Okay, yeah, we can take that off stream. Or you can even text me. But, yeah, the moral of the story is I don't have a plan for the full week I'm there. Ooh, I don't remember fighting this spider, but that's a cool enemy. Oh, okay. I remember fighting her. Ah, there's Abe. There's his Crabe. His plan to not have a plan. I don't need a plan right now. You heard it here first. Paradise lives across the sea. Lies. Which also brings me to the fact that I still really have to go get fitted for that suit. That's probably something I need to do, considering the wedding is in 1 week and 1 month, right? Hata Fury Tasha Tushi Tasha Tash Banana. I can't pronounce these words. Oh, we got another book. Oh, this character's totally dead. Bummer. My plan is not to have a plan. I have plenty of plans. They just all usually get foiled. Well, the giant rock is in my way. It's hard to see around a rock. More weapons. Which way should I go? Into the tunnel? We'll stay on the beach. Provided that's actually what I'm doing. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Crazy nonsense. Okay, so basically come back here. There's a thing that you unlock. The Spear of Chivalry. I like these one-hit kill battles. Bump bump. Do I get to fight them both at once? Give me the book. Come on. We want a new character class. me the book. No book. Everyone can die. Why even make a tunnel that short? Why? Why do it? Shh, they wouldn't let me attack. Alright, take those out. Oh, yeah, bastard. Bastard. Run away from me. Really? Like, you can attack one character? That's the only one we needed to kill. Bastard. Ah. Rick disappeared apparently. You're a fish poop. How many do I need? 3 more? Ambushed. Ah. Just give me that weapon. Bum bum. Diddy bum bum. Diddy diddy bum bum. Oh, give me the book. Or give me the sword called the Limb Lopper. Yeah, we gotta get out of here because this character is gonna die. Wait a minute. I don't need it. What? Why is that treasure chest open already? I've never been here before. Book! Yeah! Let's open up a new character class. Let's get this guy. We got a new character class. We can now do the thing with that character. We finished our thing. What do we need to open this? The... Oh. Nothing. Onward! Do 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 do. I'm a no Tsurugi. Stuck on geometry. Gotta love this music, right? Pop, pop, pop. Oh, really? Yeah, well, that character was toast anyway. Toast. Phone is charged. Ba-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Remember how I said I was gonna save? I definitely haven't saved. It's only been an hour and a half, though. It's not terrible. Gotta save. Must remember to save. TV went black. Okay, so that's not one I can open. Oh, that's why. But the other one was. I don't know what's going on here. Ooh. Ooh. Can I do it with 3? I bet I can. Let's fight. Let's fight a demon. Oh, it's Blanca. So they're not demons?
兄弟とつるんでずいぶん暴れたもんだ。懐かしいね。今日はあの頃に戻って何もかもぶっ飛ばしたい気分だぜ。
Give me all sorts of weapons. Let's join forces. Oh yeah, the noob can't. Sure. Let's get you can keep using those. Mighty wave. Alright, so one's dead. 2 are almost dead. Who's battling here? Wow, what a useless. Yeah, you can't do any damage, so we'll. Lightly poisons. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be, well, kind of hopeful. Alright, we need to end this. I don't remember if this one was more powerful than the other one, but take one more hit before I need to do. So let's do another Scorched Earth. Yeah, it's a good move. Not a good move. As long as he keeps attacking her, then I'm okay. Because his magic seems to miss her every time. Yeah, she can dodge it every time. And he can heal. So one more should do the trick here. Oh. Did that get him? Good, because that was getting dicey there. Andrew Dicey Clay. Ha 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 ha. Well, sure. Clandestiny. Keep going. What do we got here? We got like, oh, these guys. I can probably get one more battle in. Clan and Jiggy with it. Nah, I don't like that one, John. That one's weak. Ooh, the dancer. I could probably get the book for the dancer. Dang, that didn't take him out. Come on, don't run away. Dead. Yeah. We knew you were gonna die. Jesus. Jesus. Get him. Gone. The bouncer is better. The bouncer is better than what, John? There we go. That's the end. Return home. Oh. I don't think the bouncer is a character class in this, though. Alright, time to save. Oh, time to watch another character die. And then save. Duties. To be fair, though, this character did live longer than the game is supposed to let you, apparently. They're only supposed to live 24 months, and I beat time by a month. Look at that. Got to see a new temple and defeat a god the same month they died. So now I have a new character class, the martial artist.
しい術の巻物があったよ。
Shield cracker.
新しい術を誰が最初に覚えるか競争だね。4月、ターシュ様、おはウィース。かの神様のもとから新しい家族がおいでになりのすけ。おめでとざーす。わりかし礼儀正しいけど箸の持ち方は変。
She's never seen me hold chopsticks. Poorly.
覚えやすい名前と素質が生きる職業。
Pink hair, huh?
一生ついて回るんだから慎重に選んで。
Pretty sure I need... Oh no, I already got a Lancer, so I need... So who just died? Karina? Okay, Karina just died. Or did Yukari just die? I'm confused. Done a bad job of this. Okay, so I guess the gray ones are dead? But anyway. I don't need another Lancer is the point. So let's have our first martial artist. Or do I get a gunner? Nah, let's go with the martial artist. The end of the report.
さてと、今月は何する？何をするか迷ったら、とりあえず足を呼んで。
Well, first, as always, and then now we'll go sell some junk. No craftsman. No craftsman. I swear there were craftsmen. I don't know. I feel like I should hold on to stuff, but at the same time, why? Give me some junk. Get rid of all that junk. You know, I wonder. Alright, so we clearly aren't maxed out yet, but that's okay.
はーい合点承知の助
Find the Purifying Essence Scroll.
足に任せて当主様ご出陣
In the land of Yumimi, Runaway's Descent. Okay.
出航
Oh, crap balls. I forgot to save again, John. We're tempting fate at this point.
からの伝言忘れてた新しい鬼神が現れるとそのご意向で周りの鬼の属性まで変わるっぽい前に見た時と鬼の色が違ってたら攻撃も変わってるから注意
Thanks.
しろ
Thanks, bot. Telling me to save my game. That's right, bot. Should save my game. Alright. We'll do it after this one. Oh, that's not a... This one's confusing. Where am I? Did I not? Oh, this is a different temple than I was in last time. That's why. This temple's confusing already.
闇の中で物が見えないなら明かりを灯せばいい。それが人の知恵だ。赤、青、緑。明かりの色に合わせて同じ色の床が闇の中に浮かび上がる。不思議だろう。闇の中は変わって
Pretty
ないのに
spooky.
照らす明かりでさも違う道ができたように見えるんだ。光なんてただのまやかし。目に映るものがこの世のすべてじゃないさ。
Initiative. Ooh. I get a god. Ghost face Hoko. I bet you that stands for killer. Was that a secret art? I need the purifying essence. Just not in here. We floated. Do you have the scroll I need? No scrolls. But a weapon called Void Glimmer. Alright, good things show up when we're in this blood festival thing. Feast of Blood or whatever they call it. Double. That's a critical hit. I have seen no scrolls yet. Oh, hey. A red flame is burning and runway is descent. Here's a candle to guide you through the darkness and lift the gloom from your heavy hearts. That chirpy enough for you? Good. Now go and find the other two yourself. There's a green one and a blue one out there somewhere. Okay. More candles. I didn't even see that was an enemy. I thought it was just a flame. No scroll here. Geez, she's hitting for so much damage. I wanna go this way. Can I go back up that way? Not confusing at all. Where's my scroll? My scroll is too big. Alright, well, okay, fine, we hit a dead end. Oh, that's where I came from. Okay. I forget that they do show you, like, the yellow doorways are the ones you were in. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Just give me my scroll. Wait, now I'm confused. This was not one I was in before. This is not confusing at all. Not at all confusing. Alright, new weapon. Give him. I'll take your weapons. Scroll. Another weapon, though. Uh-oh. Scroll. Money. Coach G's got money, but not much. Oops. So I've seen this scroll nowhere yet. And I'm running out of time. I don't know if I should continue into the next month. Able to dispatch these enemies pretty fast, though. Do you have scrolls? Now, no one has anything that I don't already have. Let's just go down a little deeper. I'm so confused at this point. Oh. Of course. Finally we get to the scroll and ain't nobody want to give it to me. I'll take that. Ah, come on. View the calendar. Nothing happens in the next month, so let's continue. And let's get that scroll. I guess we'll just keep farming this room for it. Now watch, no one has it. There it is. Hateful game. Making me play over and over. So basically every time I reload this room, 2 of the 3 enemies have the scroll. Oh, another green treasure box that's open. Weird. Scroll, not in this one. Bump, 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 bump. So the other 2 should have it, right? That's how this has been working. Oh, no one this time. Ah. Frustrating. That's only one of these enemies had it. Bum 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 bum. And give it to me. No. Why, you asshole game? Why? It's just taunting me. It's like, you see this thing you want? Can't have it. Can't have it. We won't even let you get close to having it. Oh, you thought you were gonna get it. Not gonna get it. See if it's in this room. Nope. So it's in like that one tunnel. Or cave, whatever you want to call it. Ah. I mean, okay, I'll get another new item. Bum bida bum bida bum 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 bum. So we're just trying to get a scroll from an enemy in a battle. It's not even in this one. I mean, we are getting some XP, so it's fine, but really? Alright, another new weapon. Ba-dum. Ba-dum ba-dum. scroll it up. No! Why will you give me all the weapons, but you won't give me the one thing that we're actually in the dungeon for? But, jeez. It's just messing with me now. It's like, we wanted you to spend extra months down here anyway. Now this bug's still flying around trying to get out of the room. Sorry, bug. Door and windows closed. Did I seriously kill it? That was too easy. All I did was knock it out of the air. Bum 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 bum. No! Go ahead. Make me just be in here for a million hours just to get one item, huh? So that's your goal? That's what you want to do, game? Take all the XP. All of it. Stab. Putrefying essence. Video games, am I right? This is the best one ever. Best video game. No one can prove me wrong. I wonder why games like this get made. Like, what is the thought process? They're like, we could make a game where you just do the same thing for tens of hours. You like hitting the same X button over and over? We thought we'd make this game so you can wear your controller out. Who needs controllers? For some reason it decided to let a different character start every battle. See what happens if the game just ends the roulette. Would that have been the same outcome if I hit X? Who knows? My God. I could be playing 5 hours of baseball simulator instead of this. Oops, wrong enemy. It doesn't even matter anymore. There it is. There it goes. Yeah, that's true, John. I wouldn't play a baseball simulator for that long. Unless I drew it. Then I don't have a choice. I'd probably have to go find a complete copy of it for Super Nintendo. That's the rules, right? Hey, this isn't where I parked my car. That's true. Thanks for the resub, though, Mike. I mean, Goiny. I don't know your real name. I haven't known you for 22 years. Give me the scroll. I didn't get the scroll again. Can't you just tell your car to come find you? Isn't that how your car works? You're like, I'm here, come to me. Car, like the Batmobile. Your car's the Batmobile, right? That's not double glory. This graphics movie is weird. I've literally been in this same tunnel or cave. Hey, there's another new item, new armor. Trying to get one item to drop. One item, one new skill. That's all we're trying to get here. I'm assuming yo baby is asleep. Let's see. Now I can waste. Oh, there's a contest. I think there's an achievement for, let's see, 20 months of, no, it's not there. Win your first festival contest. And that one's a silver trophy. By the way, Goini, did you get your PS4 to come back from the dead? I know you said it booted in the safe mode, but did you revive it? Alright, so now it starts up with no issue. That's crazy. Is yours a PS4 Pro or is it a? Do you know what model it is? Because I know like older ones, obviously, have issues. Same with. Yeah, that'll do it. So you know what probably happened is, it's probably like the old. You basically just had to like. You probably flipped its power supply. Oh, it's on a UPS. Well, then I have no idea. Yeah, all my stuff right here is on a UPS as well. Gosh. Yeah. Mine's only about 3 years old now, but it still shows, at least the software shows that the battery charge is pretty decent. Oh, they spelled... That's funny. You have me like wanting to check the status of mine. Yeah, battery capacity is still at 100%. But I also haven't tested it. Let's see, run... Oh no. Funny, it doesn't let me... That's very odd. Anyway. It says here, initiate a self-test, and then you go to that screen, it's like, oh, well, you actually wanted to do this? Sorry, we grayed it out. No self-test for you. Yeah, that's right. Chompy Bowser. Laughing Bowser. Scroll! Why will it not give me the scroll? Just give me the fucking scroll. I will play this same area all night if you tried using the staff. I have a lance. No staff. Feast of Flames. Now give me the fucking scroll. Lance Bass. No, see my Lancers. It's a family thing. And no scroll. My doctor said my Lancers. So earlier, Goiny, when Rick was here for a couple minutes, what we were doing with him and then John. Clan Bass! There it is. We're coming up with new clan names. So because I just took one of the pre-made ones, still the best two. The best two are Obi-Wan Clan Obi and Clan Chowda. Those are still the best two. I'll let John reiterate whichever ones he wants. But it's still Obi-Wan Clan Obi is my favorite. Planet of the Apes. Planet of the Apes was pretty good. Clance Bass is alright. That one kind of fulfills two spots. Oh, did I get ambushed on that one? No. It's really hard to time that. Clan of the River Y. I mean, that's just the name of this game. One clan, 2 cups. I don't know why I didn't expect that one. But 1 clan, 2 cups. Nicely done, John. Oh my gosh. How many hundreds of these enemies do I have to kill before it's just like, fine, take the motherfucking scroll already? motherfucking scroll. Indeed. Do 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 do. Bum bum. I think everyone's leveled up like 50 times in this dungeon. To be fair, I am only on the third month down here, so it's not like it's been a total waste of time, but... Oh my gosh, there it is. There's that scroll. It's just taunting me. I am hungry. Why didn't I think about that at 4:45 when I stopped working today? I was like, I'll make it. And tomorrow, my day is kind of screwed up because I guess I'll just eat a Cliff Bar in the morning. I'll probably be fine. Do you guys have any detective chickens in your clan? Nope. No chickens. Just a half-naked god woman and then two dudes with the same clothes and haircuts and a weasel. And a weasel. Ku Klux Klan. Damn. Funny and awful. But detective chickens. Why would they have to be detectives? Because it's a clue? I can't even. Oh. This is the game we should just play this until I finish this stupid game. Only 2 more trophies tonight, so I think we're at 8. That means I have 40 to go. How many platinums you got, Goiny? I know you don't, or maybe you do game a lot more on your PS4 than. I don't know why I'm asking. I can just do this and search on here. All right, let's go home. 0 platinums. What now? Zero? There's no way. Shit, you have 0 platinums. Why? Wait a minute. This isn't you. 11 games played? Yeah, this is definitely not. Someone else has Goiny? What's your PS4? What's your profile? Because I'm pretty sure you've played games since November 2010 and half of the games on your account of 10. Clotney? I don't think that. Oh, that's right. What a jerk that person is. It's probably the same person too, wouldn't it be? Alright, let's queue you up. Let's see. Processing. It's scanning your account now. Alright, you have 1 platinum. Where's your platinum from? You have a platinum in Lego Marvel Superheroes. It's a good one. Those are grindy games. Oh, John, you'll be proud to know that the first trophy he earned was in Destiny. And I'm sorry to hear that, because Destiny is a bad video game. Thanks, Lunchbox. Yeah. Terabad, yay! I'm not the only one that hates shooters by Bungie. Mark Clanthony. Oh, that's great. just never seems to end. Now, if only like people played this game and like there could be. Plus, I think like all the online stuff. Not that there was much, but I think it's all pretty much dead at this point. Also, at this point, the game is fucking with me. We are not wrong about Destiny being a poo game. Poo game for poo people. John, are you a poo person? Poo humans. Sadly, someday I'm gonna have to play Destiny. So there you go, Gwynny. When I have to play Destiny, we can work through that platinum, suffer that through that one together. Ugh, it just doesn't want to give me this item. I just want this item. Just want the item. Like, all my characters are gonna end up dying during this one mission. Fable? You liked Fable? Really? Like, game by Lionhead Studios? Fable? I don't know. It was pretty mediocre. Now, I only watched people play Fable 1. Or Fable 2 or 3, but... Is Peter Molyneux a bad person? I mean, he's a great hype man. Clearly. He got people to buy Fable. Ha 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 ha. So Fable is in my library. Pretty sure I have the original with the lost chapters. I have the lost chapters version of the game. Is this controller coming apart? No. I have Fable Anniversary. I have 2. I have 3. I have digital copies and physical copies because I'm pretty sure they gave all of those games away. I don't know if your memory is correct there, John. Fable certainly is a video game. You want to talk about... Are you ill, or do you just drink NyQuil for fun? Yes. Fair. You know, they make a version of NyQuil that takes the drugs out and just leaves the sleepy part in. Head cold, yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, buddy. But at least tomorrow's Friday. And I mean, you work remotely, so there's that. Full co-op was promised, then at launch it was half-assed. Co-op wasn't in Fable 1 at all. I could join you with my character, but it was shared XP. Yeah, I think that was only in 2. And I don't think there was even a multiplayer feature of any kind in 3. Or maybe it was only 3. It's more like something like that. But I think 2 was the one you're talking about then, John. Yeah, Fable 2. So I'm guessing that's a game that no longer has trophies available. Yeah, let's see. Fable 1. God, I don't even remember anymore. Fable 1 was original on Xbox. Go look up your profile. I look at my 360 or my Xbox profile like daily, because I hang out. I like live on true achievements. Seeing as Fable is Xbox only, there are no trophies. I meant Fable 2 though, because Fable 1 definitely didn't have. Fable 1 definitely didn't have multiplayer, so Fable 2 had, I think, the multiplayer stuff you're talking about. And the question is whether or not it required servers. Trophies, 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 trophies. We're in PlayStation land now. I'm playing the PlayStation Vitamin. You know, this is like, I don't even remember. What was the last game I played? Probably Little Big Planet? Let's see here. Your profile. Vita. I played Jet Set Radio. That was the last game I played. It's not right. No, I guess it's right. Yeah. Damn. I have not played a Vita game since 2013. Which was before I started randoming. Aw, see, now I have to leave to go get a trophy. Okay, fine. Well, we failed. We failed this mission. We did not get the Purifying Essence scroll because this game just fucking hated me. Fable 3. You played Fable 3. I mean, you might have played Fable 1. That one actually came out on PC also. Festival. Time to festival. We're gonna get a trophy if I win a festival thing. Which trophy is that? That is Best in Show. Which I had kind of far down the list, so hooray for me if I get it. Want to see how they studied. They did study good. She's not a girl. She's not human. She is a ferret. I don't know what you're talking about. That's a ferret. Not a girl. Ferret. She's not human. Definitely a ferret. I don't have a cat. Ooh, okay, we go to a new feast, or a new festival, or whatever, in September, okay. What is happening in this game? I am not a furry, I do not have a cat, this is not a girl, this is a ferret. All these things are true. Trust me. Trust me in this. I am right. See? Oh, weasel. She's not a ferret. She's a weasel. And not human. Definitely a weasel. Here's the festival. Let's Why would this person not be in the party? think this game is really weird. Would you do that, Weasel? No. I think we already established that she's a weasel and not a human. And even if she was a human, she would be a little girl, and that's weird. What's this? Oh my gosh, there's all this other stuff. Oh, this game.
合点承知の助
I'm confused about how I go to festival. If you were a weasel, no. This is weird. I'm not a weasel. I'm a human. She's a weasel. She's your weasel companion character that also apparently knows everything about everything. You guys are crazy. It's a weasel. Selling all the crap I cannot use, which is all of it. You. Thanks for the 1 bit. I just noticed that there's no sounds playing. Wonder what that's about. No, 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 no. You know what's funny, Goiny, is I think that's the first time I've had a bit donation. I think it might be. Let's see, why? Is that it? Is it like point only point? I don't know. Whatever. A bit. I get a bit. Not a Bitcoin. That's a totally different thing. I don't know anything about those things. We don't talk about those things here. John's not a very good moderator, considering you're still talking. Why would he stop you from talking? You can be a moderator too, for all I care. I don't know. John ends up hanging out here most of the time, though, or we co-stream and moderate each other, so... I'm confused. Oh. That's how. Festival contest. Should we compete? I need to do a yes, you do need to do a Monkey Island marathon.
説明しよう。
Win by taking out the entire team or just their leader. Can't use your knapsack. Just yield and get it over with.
奉納試合にいざ出陣。
Festival. Let's get a trophy.
敵手を蹴散らし優勝を目指して。えいえいあー。見てびっくり。今年の奉納試合はこんな豪華商品がどっさり。
Don't even care. Literally just want. None of that means anything to
続
me.
いて全国から集まったつわものたちを発
So in your Monkey Island marathon, would it literally be? Damn, John. That just wiped him from the chat in one shot. Flexing a bit, huh? Oh shit, that's funny. Anyway, Monkey Island Marathon, I totally think you should do it. Oh, like this is a tournament. We don't even watch the battles. Look at that. Not that we want to. Alright, we're up. Time for Obi-Wan Kenobi to take the rightful place.
次の試合に備えて体力回復とか抜かりなく。
I mean, I don't know. I guess we're ready.
試合に戻るけどいい？
Let's do it. Let's battle it up. Let's get that trophy. God damn it, I still haven't saved this game.
いざ尋常に勝負。
Okay. They're hitting me for like nothing. That was the first like substantial damage they've done. Oh, well. That didn't go well. Amagon. Really, Goini? Oopsie.
今日のところはこれくらいで。8月。ターシュ様、おはウィース。
When am I going to play a good game? I think I own Amagon, don't I? Let's see, NES. Oh. I do not have a copy of Amagon, so I can tell you with confidence, I will never play Amagon. Unless someone were to get me a minty copy. Minty. Minty fresh. So, John, you weren't trying to check me. Dude, that would be hilarious. If you sent a copy of Amagon just to put it into rotation. I will honestly play any game, though. Any game. I mean, you can't add photos. But John can tell you guys what I purchased copies of for both him and myself. For PS5. Speedrun Barbie on NES. Also, do not own Barbie on NES. Problem is, I stopped collecting games because it's just too fucking expensive. Like, I'd love to buy more NES games, but like, I mean, I guess I do have a lot. Like, I have a lot of the hard to get ones. You know, just going through the list, I have 2 of the 3 Castlevanias. I have both Contra and Super C. All 3 Double Dragons. Most of the Nintendo releases. 2 of the 4 Dragon Warriors. I have a complete copy of Final Fantasy. All six Mega Mans? 5 Mega Mans? 6 Mega Mans, right? 1 through 6. You know, I've got... I don't have Kirby. I mean, I have it on the NES Classic, but like... And I don't have Kid Icarus. Also have that on the NES Classic. So, alright. My first move game is to save, because it's been 3 hours. Thanks. That's also a command, by the way. Exclamation point save is a command. So you can spam that one. Here, anyway, you want to see. Here's the list I'm looking at. There you go. There you go. I think I let everyone use it. I do have. I mean, I have a ton of NES games, and the last NES game that came up for me was... I had 2 back-to-back. That's a funny thing. But the last one that came up was Castlevania. The first Castlevania, which is a motherfucker of a game. Though I do need to go back. If I draw Castlevania again, I will play it. Yeah, I'm a 5-month subscriber to my own channel. Yeah, I don't know what... I mean, I guess I can turn those on and off, right? Oh, no, I guess you can't. Weird. Anyway, I was worried for a second there. That's how you know how long I've been a cool guy with cool stuff going on. Alright, let's go back in. Let's go back in here. Let's see what she says we should do. She says to make more babies. Have you seen this yet, Goini? Have you seen the baby making section of the game? Ready for this? Here we go. This god, I think we've made a baby with this god like 3, maybe 4 times now. No severed heads. But yeah, I have 196 more NES games that need to be completed. I've only completed 2, which I believe are Castlevania. Really? I put Castlevania? Is there only one ending? I thought there were multiple endings in Castlevania. I'll have to look that up. But Castlevania is marked complete, as is Wall Street Kid, which I do not recommend anybody play. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A better do it animation. Oh, I'm onto my like... Alec killed a guy? Wait, what? Like in real life? Are you watching a movie? I'm confused, John. What are you doing? Thought you were watching a hockey game. Oh, like that really happened? That's very not good. Drop a link in the chat to that article. I'm curious. Oh, fuck. Fucking prop guns. That sucks. I mean, that's the same shit that... The same thing that happened to... Brandon Lee. On the set of The Crow, right? Wasn't it a prop gun? That fucking sucks. God damn, that sucks. Also, how fucked up is it that? No, John. It was a backfire. If I'm pretty sure it was a backfire that killed Brandon Lee. It was like the same thing. Like it was a prop gun that. Well, the thing is, so a lot of movies don't use prop guns. They use real guns and then they shoot blanks. And then sometimes that can fuck up. Okay, well then never mind. I guess I'm wrong. Brandon Lee did get shot with a bullet. Fuck. Cop in the movie was paid off. Wait. Okay. This story is getting weirder. Well, yeah, drop a link to the news article in the chat, and I'll have to read up on that afterwards. Boss number 4. We're on to our 4th generation. 4th generation. Oh, new feast. I'm already gonna get the 3rd feast, unless there's some like weird story thing going on. Oh yeah, Goini, John, you'll have to. All right, I'll talk to you later, Mike. But John, you'll have to allow that. Can we do that? Or does it just block it? It just blocks it, doesn't it? Oh well. Yeah, I don't know if mod mode lets you uncover that link, but what? Damn. People be dying. No, missing. Not dying. Stock, armor, craftsman. We'll do a martial artist. Yes. Alright, we need feast. We can go unlock the 3rd festival, apparently. Who doesn't want a new festival? That would be the next trophy I have listed. Bum ba bum. Alright, so they want me to see the town. There it is, looking all town-like. No damage, though. I thought she said there was, like, some crazy nonsense going on. Apparently not. Let's optimize. And go to sell things. No craftsman. No craftsman. Nah. Alright, let's go get our 3rd boss battle. Do 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 do. We gotta go to the land of Umemi. Umemi. And it's in Runaway's Descent. Oh, it's in that weird one. Oh, it's kind of gonna be annoying to find, isn't it?
真っ暗闇の中にいればかすかな明かりにもすがりたくなるし、焼けるほどの光の中に立てばどんな小さな影でも憩いの場になる。光と影、表と裏、神と鬼、聖者と死者、どちらか一つじゃ成り立たない。それに簡単にひっくり返る。世の中って案外と複雑なのさ。
What was the point of that? Just to say that life is hard and look for the light. That's what I got out of that. Alright, here we go. Should we just like race through? We leveled up so many times. Can't go that way. Alright. Go in here. Oh, that's right, we have the red one, so we can see where the red lights are. Or candles. Alright, now I kind of want to fight things because you get extra items. Ooh, a new item. Oh, that's right, I have a martial artist now. Oh, I kind of do need to level up. Because not only am I down a character, but I have a brand new character. Oh, and she's getting closer to dying. Not totally dead, but closer. But yeah, it means she's gonna have like, she's gonna start losing health and have less ability in fight. Can't figure out how to allow. You know, wait, I don't think you can bring back his chats, dude. I think you deleted them. They are gone permanently. So maybe don't do that again. Oh. I don't know, Google it. Unless you know someone who mods that you can message. I do not know the answer though myself. So apparently the timeouts delete the chat, is what I am hearing. Wait, open. Oh, snap. Now I can run there. Oh, run right into a battle. Yeah, she's already hitting for like nothing compared to what she was doing. And I need her to beat the festival, or to beat the Abe, Ababa. I don't know what are you. So let's just run all the way to the bottom. That's fine. I can't go down anymore. Alright, so go in here. Oh, ran right into him. Oh, what an asshole. They're all assholes. Running away. Bastards. Right? Bastards. This fucking room. Fucking room where I couldn't get the item. Watch me get that stupid scroll now. Alright, good. It still evades me. Fucking scroll. Did it just do 11 damage? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Eeny, meeny, miny, left. We'll go left first. Why even put a lock there? Like... Why bother? Oh, he dodged. I just got the AP news alert on my phone, so I guess I'll open that. Damn. Attempts to get comment from him was unsuccessful. Well, yeah. Duh. So the article literally mentions Brandon Lee. Fuck. What a fucked up. That sucks. Well, it's not the feast, so we don't want that. Unless I literally have to get past that, but there's... I'll just go the other way and see what happens. Oh, you little bitch.
健康度に注意。無理はダメ。
It's like warning me that my character's gonna die. I might not be able to battle this. Just let me fight the guy I want to fight. Sorry, Weasel. Oh, ran away. Alright, so we go the other way this time. Ah. Ah. Do people need healing? Oh, I think I missed my opportunity now, huh? Oh, she is dead. Yeah, I gotta get out of here.
当主様、お疲れ。すぐにご飯の準備さ。
Yep. Bye, Noeko.
当主様、お迎えが近い人がいるよ。気持ちを強く持ってこちらへ。
わしのために泣くのはやめておけ。
Argentina.
涙は本物の家族のために貯めておくがよかろう。
Also, you can bring her back, like,
うん、
in a
立
month.
派な最後だったよ。10月。当主様、おはウィース。かの神様から新しい家族を預かってまいりのすけ。おめっとざーす。女の子だよ。当主様どうしよう。尻尾がないよ。なんちゃって。あまり細かいことは気にせず、好きな名前や職業を選んでもいいよ。
Do we still have... Alright, we still have the Lancer, so... Yeah, so we need another Lancer. Who's learned new skills? Oh, I just John, I just realized why I couldn't hear the alerts. And it's because I have this thing plugged directly into the TV. Oh, my silly ghetto setup. Well, that's not an issue, but I guess that's one downside too. Still not upgrading my capture card to something more than less than 7 years old. Oh well. What the?
あいたた。人間なら確実に死んで
I
た
feel
よ。
like that's happened up before though.
それはともかく、これなんだろう。手紙っぽい。
An arrow message. Dear friends, I pray that this missive finds you enjoying the wondrous beauty of autumn. It will please you to learn that the Feast of All Souls will be held again this coming September. Oh, it's from Abe. So yeah, basically like, you fucked up. You didn't find the festival. Gotta wait a year.
今月はどっから手をつける？何をするか迷ったら、とりあえず足を呼んで。
Well, first we need to train the new person. Ugh. All right. Oh, John, I was just saying that the reason I couldn't hear the alerts earlier is because I have the headset plugged directly into the TV. So duh, obviously I can't hear the alerts because nothing's connected to that. Though the speakers played it probably, and I just can't hear it because I have the headset on. And then I joked about how I'm using this like rigged up setup because I haven't updated to a better video card. Or newer video card, rather. Otherwise, I could just listen directly from the video card because there wouldn't be lag, but because I'm using an old capture card, I mean, because it's an old one, there's obviously lag. Well, I guess it's not obvious, but... Oops. Oh, am I really down to 2? Yeah, I guess I am. I'm just messing with everything right now. Alright, go back to training. Take the month off.
足に任せて。 目標達成。
I did it!
11月。ターシュ様、おはウィース。 以上、今月の報告終わりっと。それじゃ、今月は何から言ってみる？何をするか迷ったら、とりあえず足を呼んで。
Alright, Do I have any? Oh, I only have one. I mean, I guess I'll... God, I just couldn't care less about naming things. Take another month off? Sure. Just gets me closer to the trophy.
12月ターシュ様おはウィース 今月は何の仕事から始めようか。何をするか迷ったらとりあえずあっしを呼んで。はいはい。合点承知の助。
Just go for some battles? Sure, why not? Let's battle it out. Oh yes, the cat temple.
ヌエコさんのことをいろいろ調べていたら面白いものを見つけてね。題して消された神。まるで存在そのものを消したいかのごとく顔どころか名前まで塗りつぶされて。
Gee, I wonder who this god they erased was.
交信相手の一覧に放り込んでおいたから自分の目で確かめてみるといいよ。
Bet we'll find out. I bet it'll be Seimei. Bump, 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 bump. Well, there you go, John. I guess we don't do that for funsies anymore. Yeah, that's true. He definitely did ask you. Isn't there new content coming out for Destiny? Aren't you Destiny dorks getting new content to play? Or new raids or something? 2222? Oh yeah, I guess that is a date that's coming up, isn't it? So is it just up for pre-order and that's what people are talking about at the moment? Bop, bop. Dang, they all go after the new girl. Rude. Punchy McPunchface. Initiative. Why did I do that? I do not know. Guess I don't really need to explore this labyrinth. I just need to beat 12 guys and be done with it. How many are we at? 10? Oh, what do I do for that? I kind of had a feeling he'd run away. Bop, bop. This should be the last time. Oh no, that one, last one didn't count. Ooh, a new weapon. And we are done. I suppose I'll keep leveling up. Do 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 do. New weapon. More levels. Oh, come on. Good thing she's already hitting for enough damage to kill. It's pretty decent. Boop-a-doop, beep beep. Ooh, a scroll. Oh look, it's purifying essence. Back to taunt me. Well, fuck you, purifying essence. I don't want your skill. I lie, I really do want that skill. I don't even know what it does. No, it's just the principle of the thing. Punched by a cat. Murder. Money, 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 money. What a jerk. Gotta level up that martial art guy. This flame's gotta be gone soon, right? Bump bump bump. Ah, there it goes. Alright, well we finished that thing a while ago, so we don't need to be here anymore. What do you got for me, Reddit? Tell me about... Oh yeah, I guess it's only a few more days till the new, the expansion pack for Switch Online is out. John, are you gonna add the expansion pack for the $30 a year?
コメットザース。今年もよろしくお願いします。去年できなかったことを数えても意味ないし。
Yeah, N64, Sega, and Animal Crossing New Horizons DLC. Or maybe it's the 25th when the controllers ship. Maybe that's not when the expansion pack comes out. I thought it was, though. Maybe, I don't know.
ねえねえ当主様、そろそろぬえこ様を訂正させといた方がいいっぽい。以上、今月の報告終わりっと。ほんじゃ、今月は何の仕事から始めようか。何をするか迷ったら、とりあえずあっしを呼んで。
Let's probably sell some stuff again. It's been a little while.
それそれ。
Oh man, I got 8 more of these to go. No, wait.
承知の助。
Yeah, it's been about an hour. Let's just be safe.
セーブ完了。このままゲームを続ける？はーい。合点承知の助。
All right,
足に任せて。
bringing back New Echo.
それそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそれそ 目標達成わっしょい。2月、ターシュ様おはウィース。ヌエコ様が到着したよ。
貴様ら一族はよくやっている。大したものだと思うぞ。
をするか迷ったらとりあえずあっしを呼んで。こんな感じでいい？
Back to the battling.
私に任せて。当主様
Where is it sending me this time? Yumimi? Going to the Yumimi. Am I going to that terrible circle one? Oh no, we're going to the Temple of the Dragon this time. Serenona got me down here. Oh yeah, and I beat him once.
交信相手の一覧はもう見たかい？そう、あの消された神だよ。
I guess we didn't, but tell me about it.
僕はね、あの黒く塗りつぶされた神が今回の件に関係してると睨んでるんだ。
I think it's safe to say it's Seimei.
だって古の神たちに尋ねても揃いも揃って知らぬ存ぜぬってさ。おかしいだろ？知らないわけないのに。あいつらきっとなんか隠してやがる。ま、口を割らせる方法なんて5万とある。君たちなら教えなくてもわかるよね。
突撃！
Can't remember if these are the guys, the Hada whatevers. Yep. Yeah, they're a little dangerous. What's a hurricane storm and stone? Hurricane stone, not storm. What am I thinking? Crazy. Crazy. Boop, 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 boop. Osaka-sama. Yeah, we'll use it, see what happens. Defense down. Of course he did. Whoa, it's like blocked. Interesting. Oh, because of tides. Duh. Yeah, you come back at different times of year. That makes sense. John, you should stop playing Destiny, come back, and let's just talk about... You should just go through our lists of games again like you were the other night. Why don't we do that? Do that. No more Destiny. This game is crazy nonsense. Stab. Doop, doop, doop. Haha. I need a gunner. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Poor little weasel. Whoa, whoa! We can't be having dead characters. Oh, yes. Robbed me. Don't worry, bot. I already saved. Ooh, 2 new items. Friday doesn't run away. Got him. Give me my items. Time to battle. This guy again.
鬼だったわしらのところに見知らぬ男女が訪ねてきた。こいつらめっぽう強くて、わしら兄弟はあっという間にコテンパンに乗されて、
That's not good.
多分死んじまったんだな。だがな、気がついたらそこへよ。いやー、そう思い出すだけで腹渡が煮えくり返るぜ。
Give me something. Let's use all the weapons up. Items, I mean. Whoa. Oh, that's not gonna help. Or wait, yeah. Alright, so he uses wind. I don't even know if she can do it yet. No, I don't think she can. We need 2 people to use that. Let's do it. Shit. Go to bed? What kind of a weenie goes to bed at 11? The answer's usually me. But, you know. Oh, crap. I might not make it through this one. Not going well, is it? Okay. Find their weakness. Yeah, I suppose that's a good idea, huh?
3月ターシュ様おはよ 3 何から言ってみる？何をするか迷ったらとりあえずあっしを呼んで。はーい、合点承知の助。合点承知の助、あっしに任せて。目標達成。わっしょい。4月。ターシュ様、おはウィース。
New skills, new skills.
以上、今月の報告終わり。それじゃ今月は何から言ってみる？何をするか迷ったらとりあえずあっしを呼んで。はーい。こんな感じでいい？
Back to the temple.
あっしに任せて。当主様、ご出陣。出航。
I probably should have looked to make sure I was going to the right one. Okay. Oh, I didn't go into the... No, well.
突撃だ。
Too late. So I wonder how much, not much. So Noeko has to like totally level up all over again. Okay. Ba-dum. It's getting kind of sleepy in here. Also, this game is a little bit boring. And grindy. Grindy. Boring. bum bum. T bum bum. Do 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 do. Technically, it's an earring. Do 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 do. Going down the labyrinth hole into Labyrinth Grotto Town.
赤い日だよ。
It's party time. Give me all your good items. Here's a secret, you never had any. Froggies. Froggies. Oh, Ghostface got me. Ooh. Get him. Kill him. Give me that weapon. Unlock that god. Frog god. Yeah. It's actually should be close to that one, would be my guess. Heirloom, secret art, 2 million, 10,000. Max a single thing. Stop enemies from joining forces. 1,000 battles, Jesus. Ambush 200 times. Get ambushed to 10 times. Let's spend 10 million in Fortnite. I thought we would start doing that. Oh man, okay. The answer to my question is no. But part of me doesn't even remember what the question was. Oh, it was unlocking, or like, saving the trapped gods. I didn't even see that guy back there. Alright, John. You have a good night. I'll be on for until 11 or midnight your time. Just to get more progress through this thing. This incredibly exciting game. Hey, I think for Monday, just before you leave, I think for Monday, I'm just gonna stream this. It doesn't sound like there's gonna be much interest in Rainbow Six. I might just hold off for a bit, maybe a week or two. I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna start ODST. No, I don't want to play Mario. I just would rather get more progress done in this. I don't have to do Endure because I don't have to start ODST. I mean, you still can. But I think I'm gonna stream this on Monday. So that's my plan, at least for next week. When I get the multiplayer AP, you can. Yeah, but if that, so that's what I was saying earlier in Discord when I was saying that brings up a larger question of whether I just start chasing all of the closing servers, and I think the answer to that is no. Yeah, but John, if I finish more games, then I'll just be drawing more games to play with you over time. So, like I said, this Monday is going to be more of this game. This delightfully good game. Well, here's the thing. Right now, servers are closing in the Tom Clancy games, in the Halo games, in Madden 17, in the 360 version of Metal Gear 5, Grand Theft Auto 5. So it's like, I mean, we could just be chasing shit forever. So, I mean, it makes sense for you to finish ODST, but I just don't want to chase. I would rather progress through individual games than start brand new games that would dump my completion percentage on TA, and B, just start game, you know, I just don't want to. Well, okay, so again, I don't care about any of those games. That's the thing. You think I care about Halo? Ha. Ha, I say. Did I say ha? Ha. Alright, later.
合点承知の助。
Oh my god, 14 more battles.
私に任せて。
This
天
game
使様
is...
ご出陣。 出航。
Oh, hey McLean, how's it going? Things are sleepy. This game is... This is what I wanted to see. This game is crazy. I think I got 2 more trophies so far tonight. Total. That's about it. Let's see. Weakness is pointy stuff. He's weak against pointy things. Oh god, yeah. I've done a bunch of the new achievements for solitaire, but I haven't really like worked on the grindy ones. I'm close to 50 in pretty much everything. I think I'm like 46, 44 to 46 in like all 5 games. But level 200, like fucking level 200. Yeah, yeah. And it sucks. So I guess, yeah. Ugh. I don't know if that, I mean, I guess that makes it easier. No, I mean, the thing to do, so there's, maybe I'll find the guy. There is a guy on YouTube who puts up the solutions. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't fuck with it. There's a guy that puts up the solutions to the daily challenges. So that I would think that's the way to get the XP, because, and then just do the events, because those get you the extra XP. And go through the Star Club stuff. Because just playing regular games isn't gonna get you very far. I mean, it will, but ooh, 2 expert challenges in under 5 minutes. Is that watching someone solve it on like YouTube or something? Man, I was so happy. I was so happy to fucking finish that game last year. That's such a motherfucker that they put more achievements up. I mean, like, I guess I'm happy there's more achievements, but what the fuck? Not to mention it robbed me of a completion, but I can live with that. It's not like they added achievements to some game that I definitely don't have anymore, or some nonsense like that. Oh, you gotta keep me alive for the next 45 minutes here. Because this game is a fucking snooze fest. Yeah, you. John already left. A couple other buddies in here earlier. Dude, this game is a bag of dicks. It's so fucking grindy. Like, the game is literally grinding. That is the game. It's like, here, grind, period. And then, oh, we'll throw an anime cutscene at you every fucking 2 hours. No, that's not every JRPG, though. Like, there's some that yes, they can be grindy, but this is like the mechanic is grinding. Like there's nothing else to this. $90 hours of grinding. I don't even think it's a 30-hour game. I mean, there's, I guess, kind of a story, kind of. Very loose. Like, you've been cursed, now kill the guy that cursed you. Right now, the thing is, they're talking about so this chick with the long black hair is one of the gods. She can die, just like she's cursed, just like your clan. So she dies every 2 years, and then you can bring her back by transmigrating. Made up shit. So she can come back after like a month or two, and you have to have her in your party to beat the next boss, or really the next battle against the boss, the guy who cursed you. So in the last time you fought him, you find out that he is related to her, underboob over there on the left, and you find out they're related, but we don't know how. And then the other character, the other god that's been like taunting you this whole time, not taunting, but he tells you that there's an erased god, which is clearly the big bad guy. I feel like a crazy person explaining this, but I guess this is just explaining JRPGs and anime in general. So yeah, the music's not bad. It's actually a decent soundtrack. I mean, other than the fact that I've heard the same songs 1,000 times. There's that part. No, dude, I can't vet games. I need to play every game ever made. Every one. No vetting. No, people need to give me better games. You should see I just bought remember the chat. I fucking just bought John and I copies of some dumb fucking horse adventure game on PS5 because it was $15. I will not vet games. I will buy everything. You've looked at my account. You've looked through it, haven't you? Like my true account? That one? Everything. Hey, I take donations. People can send me better games. Fuck, man, I'd make streaming a full-time fucking job if I could, and then just create all sorts of like ways for people to not suggest, but like pick games and things. Cause like I do really enjoy the random nature, but fuck, man, if people play are essentially like paying for me to play games, I'll just do it that way. I don't know. I have no I have no shame, I guess, is the moral of this story. Let's go with this one. Yeah, I gathered that you... I mean, and I guess it makes sense if you haven't started it at all. I thought you had already started it. It was part of it. Part of the reason we started talking about it even. Now, so you're talking about the full completion, I'm assuming. And I'm just talking about the stuff that the servers would affect when they shut down. Okay, alright, I believe you if that's what takes a fucking billion hours. I'm not doubting you. Oh, of course. Of fucking course. Oh. Well, Max Payne? Is it worse? Oh, it is worse. Yeah, 1,200 per game. Yeah, I think we were getting, well, like 8,000 per game in Max Payne. It was like the level 50 was about the same, but not like that. Oh, how many fucking guys do I need to kill? One more. There he is. To get the most XP, you need to play 20-minute games with pretty much a full room. The max XP for one is 1,200. The max you can earn is 600 in Terrorist Hunt. Which, of course, then is a motherfucker, so then you're also raising your risk of not being able to beat it. Alright, since we only have 2 left, let's keep trying to find the remaining things in this dungeon. That's a link. I have links blocked like some kind of person that thinks I'm gonna get spam in my chat. Alright, alright. The thing is though, and that game, I mean, they could just leave it on forever, even though they said they're gonna shut it off. So it's like, it could just be there. If you look at my account though, it's literally the oldest game, the last game that or the oldest game that I started and haven't finished. Which kind of makes me want to do it. God, and running 16 player fucking sessions, that sounds like a nightmare. For one achievement. Grinding, man. Yeah, that's true. How do the different guides and stuff? Because like I said earlier, I haven't really looked through. I just kind of looked at the list overall. But do the different guides talk about like how difficult it is to like matchmake and get groups in the actual games, or is it pretty simple as far as that goes? I mean, this is like a super early fucking 360 game, so okay, all right. Well, that's at least something. Most people just idle boost it with rubber band. Yeah. So how much do you get in a fucking match? How much XP do you get per match then if you're just idling it? Even the weasel's tired. What the fuck? Suck it up, Weasel. We got 35 minutes left. Weasel. Oh, this is gonna hurt my brain, isn't it? Yeah, just link it on Discord. I'll check it tomorrow during work. I think I'm also, I don't know. I was talking to John about this right before you got here, and I'm hesitating to start either ODST or Halo 4. It's like I was saying to him, and I think I mentioned it in the Discord, like, do I want to start chasing... I know both are manageable, but do I want to start chasing every fucking game where the servers are shutting off? Or do I just want to continue playing shit like this? At least this is a platinum I can still get. 25 challenges is its hard achievement. So ODST, like, the achievement isn't grindy. It's not stupid bullshit like we've been doing in 3 and Reach. Like, it's actually playing. Oh my god, 14 more. Fucking fuck. Endure is pretty tough. Like, difficult tough or time-wise? Well, again, I'm not going to play the campaign. Or do you need the campaign for the online achievement? Because that's a total deal breaker for me if it is. Ah. Temple of the Dragon. Oh, Firefight. Okay. 4th set on Heroic. Yeah, but you like Halo. So, I will say, like, as far as the campaigns go, ODST always seemed the most interesting to me. It seemed like the first time they were actually, like, trying to do something different and fascinating. Did I walk right past an enemy? Yeah. Oh, he was, like, way over here on the side. Let's kill 14 more fuckers. You missed it, though, earlier. John and I started coming up with different clan names for this game, because I just took one of, like, the preset clan names, and I said that I wanted to come up with the clan Obi-Wan Clan Obi, and I think John's best one, still my favorite, was Clan Chowda. Yeah, we did that for, like, we did it a couple times, and we did it for like 10 or 20 minutes each time. When he started watching the hockey game, I don't remember if it was John or if it was one of my other friends who said the Clanux was another one. Oh, another good one John came up with was Planet of the Apes. So, feel free to inject your own hilarious and not so hilarious clan names. It is the most entertaining part of the entire night, is because it's not watching this game. I mean, this game is great, and everyone I should have thousands of viewers watching me suffer through this nonsense. But I have been saying I wanted to draw a Japanese RPG, and boy did I. You know, I'm kind of glad though it was like it was this and not fucking, yeah, right. Not like Disgaea where I get so Disgaea I get so bugged. I don't know what this is. Let's see what this is. Whoa! She just fucking. She has a crazy crab arm. Why didn't I use that before? I just turned her into a crab monster. Yeah, a good JRPG. But hey, the more bad ones I play, the less bad ones I'll play in the future, right? That's totally how that works. Oh, she lost her. Why? Man, 2 nights a week? I mean, that's basically what I've been doing. What I've been doing on my own. Ooh, this part's open. This part wasn't open before in there. I mean, I've pretty much only been playing where you play good stuff. You underestimate my ability to suffer through games. It just makes the good stuff that much better. You also have to realize, like, when I was in college, my goal was to review games for a living and write for a magazine. And of course, you know, as I graduated college, literally every magazine disappeared. But, ooh, shit, I just rolled over my cord. Almost ripped my headset in half. You wanted to drive monster trucks when you were in college? Because that's kind of a weird goal. Yeah, when I was a child, I wanted to design cars. That's what I wanted to do, and draw. I wanted to ink comic books and design cars. Yeah. Same. Unfortunately, didn't work out. And I did leave with, well, I still have 50,000 in debt. Woo! Hooray, America, right? Really? Oh, there's another area over here. Okay. Yeah, my journalism degree definitely didn't get me anywhere. I mean, I can write a mean email at work. Don't get me wrong. Good at writing emails. Because that's all I do now. Earlier I realized I couldn't hear my alerts because my headset is plugged directly into the TV because I can't plug it in to the capture card or the computer because I'm using an 8-year-old capture card. So that was a funny realization earlier. Oof. I'm halfway to another trophy there with a 500 point hit. There's a trophy for 1,000 damage in a single blow. So I'm sure I'll get that in another 36 hours. It was seriously, I have a very good tolerance for playing just the dumbest shit. Alright. Let's see what this room has in store. I'm just kind of wandering in here. Oh, they connect? Oh, that's less interesting now. Oh, I realize where I am now. All I did was open the fucking path that was blocked before. That's kind of stupid. Alright, finished another month.
当主様、お疲れ様でした。皆様もお疲れ様でした。
Carry on,
す
huh?
ぐにお風呂を沸かすから、ちょっと7月
That's one of those games that people
当主様
like, right?
ハロウィース
Well, I will enjoy it someday. In the year 5 million. I mean, the Earth won't exist, and video games won't be a thing. Because we'll all be shooting lasers out of our eyes.
以上、今月。それじゃ、今月は何から言ってみ、何をするか迷ったら。はいはい。合点承知の助。
Oh, fuck this. Alright, so this scroll that it wants me to get. I spent at least 45 minutes tonight trying to get this scroll earlier. So in other words, let's go for it.
私に任せて。当主様、ご出陣。出航。
Though it did send me to a different temple for this scroll last time, so maybe Maybe in here. So yeah, what is Carry On? Is it a horror game? Do I know? Do I get messed up and think it's the game Carrier for the Dreamcast? And I know it's not the game Carrier, but that's a horror game. And I think I have a copy of that. Let's see. Dreamcast, where are you at? Let's look. Oh, I do not, but John does, so technically I have a copy of Carrier. Plays the monster from The Thing, but more murderous. But not like the game based on the movie The Thing, right? That was a pretty good game in 2002. Can I still take this path? Let's see if this path's still open. Yeah, it is a blue disc on PS2. Yeah, you do a lot of repairing in that game. That was one of the first games I like rented and played the crap out of back when I first started working in retail. I think it had just come out at the time. And I'm certain I never finished it. Spiritual successor to that game is called Distrust. Like just in real life? If Distrust is the name of an actual game, I haven't actually heard of it. Oh, Xbox One, that's why. Because I stopped working in retail in like April of 2013, so basically anything that's come out since then, I only vaguely know about. Let's see if I own it. It is an Xbox One game after all. No, I don't. Do not have. I don't know why I'm still fucking around in this area, because there's no... Oh, I should have attacked the front line. There's no scroll on the roulette wheel there. I need to get to a different area. What a stupid fucking thing. Can't move. Fuck you, game. Well, let's see if the scroll shows up here. Nope. Right now, hearing everybody talk about Metroid Dread on Twitter has me wanting to draw a Metroid game. And I'm pretty sure I own everything except for Dread, which I'll pick up when it goes on sale. But if I'm missing anything, it's either I think I have either Fusion or Zero Mission, but I don't think I have both. I guess we can easily figure that out, and I should do that before I start mumbling about things like that. Okay, I have Metroid Fusion. I do not have Zero Mission. And I don't have the... That doesn't seem right. I didn't buy the NES Classic copy of Metroid, apparently. And man, you think this is bad, but just wait until I draw a fucking Pokemon. Because you're damn right. Part of that is 100%ing it. Which means not only playing the main Pokemon game of that generation that I draw, but then playing enough of the other ones in that same generation. Oh, fuck. This guy again. Playing enough of the other ones in that same generation to be able to trade the characters that only show up on those cards. To 100%. The original one. And then if I draw that generation again, going back and 100%ing the other one. Though at that point you could just trade back and forth with yourself, so it's a lot easier, but... That's not a scroll, it's a stupid... Of course she doesn't. Let's just keep debuffing him. We'll just keep debuffing him and see how this works out. I can do it. Come on, all four. All four. Here we go. Come on, let's do it. Alright, I gotta heal Kima though on this next. Who is this? Let's go for one more joint attack here. Alright, we're okay. Come on, get all four. This should do it. Yeah. And this works towards the... Ultimately, it works towards one of the hardest achievements in the game, which is beat all of these gods 3 times, and then do some other thing. So, at least that'll get me closer.
負けといて言うのもなんだけど、わしはこれでも結構強かったんだぜ。特に 兄弟揃っての竜巻と雷の乱れ打ちは無敵だった。おっとそうだ、次はライデンも呼んでやろう。
Alright, let me continue into the dungeon. And now I can... Oh, but these guys don't have it. Well, fine. I guess I'll go the upper way. Hopefully Ooh, he's hitting 3 times now. That's pretty nice. Oh, there it is. So it's... Okay, so I could get this stupid item here. Kill these guys to get that item. Total victory. Purifying essence. Oh shit, if I get this scroll, I'm not fucking around with these side enemies. We're going straight after the main guy. I finally got this fucking scroll. That almost makes the whole night worth it. And I have 3 to spare? Alright, let's wander deeper into this thing. Let's see what else is in this dungeon. How hard can these fuckers be, huh? Oh, there's another scroll. Ooh, and another book. I could get another character class out of this. So maybe worth spending a little time down here before the month is up. Oof, they are not weak though. No slouch there. Boulder Barrage. I wonder if that's like an upgrade to one of the other skills. Still enjoying this, right, McLean? This game isn't depressing. I just beat one of the gods for the 2nd time, and if you beat them 3 times, you pray I never get Pokemon. Yeah. Did you hear me talking about Pokemon though? And the kind of nonsense I've got in store for myself? Because I have a lot of Pokemon games. The odds of me destroying my life playing Pokemon are pretty solid. Though it would give me reason to oh sweet. Okay, so if I win this battle and I beat the main leader, I will get another now if this fucker runs away I don't get it, but I'll get another character class. I think that's the dancer. And there's 10 character classes, though one of them Okay, so I got the book. One of them is the character class that underboob over here is. So, alright. So that's cool. I think that's the second character class I unlocked tonight. I got the martial artist, which I've already got in my party. I don't need this shit. The best part is I could end this part right now. I'm just essentially playing for some more XP. Ooh, he's gonna poop on us. That wasn't that bad. But he clearly is not weak against the martial artist. He's only medium weak against stabby people. Alright, I can probably get one more battle, maybe two out of this. Any reason or any idea on your part, McLean, why true trophies and true Steam achievements are like a pale comparison of TA? I assume it's just traffic. They just have less traffic than TA. But it also seems, yeah, community. That's a bummer. Like I use TA for like all of my, like I go through all the sales on Xbox on there, and I have my entire like Xbox library on there so that I can filter it out for sales and stuff. But like on PlayStation and Steam, and it probably has something to do with how it ties into the store for Xbox too, but for both PlayStation and Steam it seems lacking in that regard too. Otherwise I'd do the same thing with that. Alright, let's run for this treasure chest and see what's inside. $1. Oh, I didn't get there. Oh well, who cares? Oh shit. Yeah, now I can use that weapon I got from one of the gods. Fuck that skill, Purifying Essence. It better like... Alright. I think I'm gonna do one more month. I'm gonna do one more month here. It's a tough raid. Why? If you're not busy. I'm confused. I don't care about that. Oh, Ikari has one more month to go. He's fucking toast. See what Kochin wants to do. Okay. So do I create... That man's a cat, right? I'm not crazy. He's a cat. Do I create a gunner? A gunner, an archer, or a dancer? That's what I'm thinking too, because I have a weapon that I drew from one of the gods that I defeated. You can dance if you want to. This game will make me leave all my friends behind. Oh, fuck. Ikari goes down. Have you been around for one of these?
当主様に残された時間はもうあんましないっぽい。当主様の名を継ぐにふさわしい人、みんなの中から決めて。
I don't remember who. Well, we'll just pick the Lancer, because that's usually what we do here.
お世話になりました。
Later, homie.
戦うのが辛くて仕方なかったのに戦えなくなるのも辛いな。
Cursed.
新当主ご就任おめっとざーす。並びにご褒美の襲名お喜びを申し上げます。足も手伝うから魚いっぱい食べて頑張れ。
I think we are 30% away, or 30% of the way to completing the trophy for...
あ、そうだ。かきむいてあげよっか。
What? Sure, go for it.
これより個人の意思に従い形見分けを行うよ。
Alright, so this is one of the heirloom items that I created earlier in the game. You have to pass that down 10 times from generation to generation for a trophy.
まあそうだ。今月はあっちの方で百鬼祭りがあるから。
Alright, this is gonna be it. I'm gonna save it here.
執事様が言ってた。以上、今月の報告終わりと。今月はどっから手をつける？何をするか迷ったら、とりあえず足を呼んで。
Gonna save the game and call it a night.
セーブ完了。このままゲームを続ける？
You haven't given me an option, but we're gonna play it out on this.
お疲れさまでした。
So we're gonna call it a night. Which will be kind of nice because that means I can start on Monday by knocking out another trophy right off the bat. Provided I don't get destroyed, but I think I've got 3 strong enough fighters to beat the next boss fight. Yeah, that's a long one. I started playing music on my starting screen tonight. I played the Katamari Damacy soundtrack for a few minutes. That was kind of fun. Oh, alright. Well, I have 8 of 48 trophies in this game. So we're making great progress. I think this is what, the 3rd time? What does my title screen say? I think this is part 3. I unlocked the 2nd festival, and I followed Weasel's plan 24 times. I will say, like, it does seem like they have done a pretty good job in creating a trophy list that is spread out throughout the game. I appreciate that, I guess. Oh, I see. Interesting. Use 4. I'm just reading fucking guide right now. So that's not very exciting. Alright. Well, I think I'm gonna get out of here and go to sleep. Actually, I need to bring laundry upstairs. And pack a little bit for tomorrow. I'm gonna be out of town for a couple days, so you have a good night. I will probably talk to you on Discord over the weekend a little bit. And Monday, I'm going to continue this absolute dog pile of a game. I'll see you then.